Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. 1 second. Need to tweet that I am alive. Or tweet that I am live. Also that I am alive. Ian... I was about to put Ian Tuber. I don't think that's necessarily what I am. Okay. All of these things, I think we're good. Alright. Hello, hello. Today we're playing Monhun. More Monhun. Every day, always, every single day Monhun. You might notice that the timer isn't in the bottom left, and it's because it's entirely broken now. It's not like it didn't save something, it's literally like, I tried to open it, and, like, nothing is there. So, I need to look at the most recent timer, I guess? Like, from last stream, and then, like, remake the formatting, too? Because that's also broken. But cool, okay. I'll go do that 5 minutes before stream. Obviously I did not do that. So yeah, we're just playing Monhun. I'm in a weird place. I'm in the like, what's it called? You know when you've like slept a good amount and you feel pretty good about the amount that you've slept, but you feel like a little off? Like I feel well rested but a little off. I think that's a good way to describe it. So let's do that. Play hunting monsters. So I finally got my friend to pick up this game because they originally said they'd play it with me and then they like didn't for a little bit. So we finally got into doing that the other day, and I had to explain to them why I had this other account. And I was like, yeah, dude, it's my account for when I play Nekopara volumes 1 through 4. Because I don't want my multiple hours on those games being recorded on my main account. I actually think I said it was like my like weird anime game account where I play weird anime games. And I'm pretty sure they can't check the hours that I play on like certain games and all that, but literally like, yeah, just don't look at the like 500 or 600 hours in VTube Studio. Don't look at that. Just don't bother with that. Secret Nekopara playthrough in the works? No. No, I have already played through Nekopara in secret. Welcome, boy. Yeah, I already did that. I already played that game. Yeah. So that's not gonna be played on stream. I think outside of the meme, I don't think like I would be able to read that much dialogue. Like it's already pretty hard to mash through all that dialogue, you know, because I just want to see like the climax of the story, right? If that makes sense. You know, the emotional beats where you like, yeah. I started that analogy and immediately wanted to stop it as soon as I said it. No, but I already find it hard to, like, I guess, read stuff. Visual novels aren't actually, like, my go-to anything. Ever. I've played a few. But unironically, like, playing through Nekopara for, like, the plot, I just, like, sometimes it was just like, alright, I'm bored, I'm closing the game. Yeah, I guess I could probably talk about the progress I made. I basically just... Like, I finished a bunch of 6-star quests, so I finished enough to get the urgent, which was to fight this thing, which, like... We can fight this thing if you would like, because I hate it. I hate this thing. It's actually probably the worst monstrosity I've ever looked at, and I dislike it. But I do also probably want to, like, maybe do 3 quests, maybe the urgent, and, like, maybe we'll do this one time. We might also fight the Rajang if Rance shows up, because I know he was interested in this monster, so I can beat it up for him. Unless it has some gameplay elements, I don't really like visual novels either. That's fair. Alright, I think we got everything. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because there's like I feel like that's been a debate for a very long time, I guess. And I'm more on the side, I think, obviously, from my background, I'm more on the side of, like, wanting to convey things through gameplay. So, like, to me, when I need to stop and talk to somebody, it like, takes me out of it. Obviously, I can have any amount of, like, suspension of disbelief or whatever to just, like, I'll participate in a cutscene. Like, it's fine. But I think, like, in-game cutscenes can also be done very poorly, and also, like, cutscenes can... Like, cutscene frequency can be done very poorly as well. I would, like, much rather not need to be interrupted by, like, people talking at me. Or specifically people, like, bringing up a text box and me needing to read it and stuff. Which, like, my disposition is to, like, is that I don't really enjoy reading stuff anyways. Right? But to me, it's, like, if it's overused or, like, not really used well anyways, I think it's not really taking advantage of the media to, like, put too much text. But there's like different styles of games, right? Like to people who play like visual novels and stuff, like the amount of agency they want when they're playing the game is like selecting dialogue options. And that's like enough for them, so like that's totally fine. I just like I don't think picking the like pretty I shouldn't even say it like that because there are visual novels with a lot of depth in them. And some people also draw the line with that at, like, walking simulators, but I also think walking simulators are, like... Like, you're still asking the player to do something when you, like, navigate through a space. Yeah, so I guess... Sorry, I'm trying to summarize that thought because I know I'm pretty, like, space brainy right now, and I, like, may not have said something clearly. So, like, I think whatever degree of, like, agency and taking away agency to, like, deliver narrative, like, whatever your split is on that, like, is an active decision you need to make, as opposed to, like, one being more correct than the other. So if you're, like, if you're playing, like, Call of Duty, like, you probably are okay with your agency being taken away to be introduced the mission and what you need to do. But even in those cases, like, sometimes you have missions like, Modern Warfare 2 had the, like, Ice Pick mission, where there's, like, a lot of dialogue and stuff that happens while you're walking and kind of navigating through the start of the level. Right? So they could have done that in a cutscene, but they, like, kind of didn't. Right? So, like, certain games do that more and certain games do that less, but I prefer games that do it less because I feel like it takes advantage of the media better. And, like, that doesn't say you need to or not need to take advantage of the media. I'm saying that, like, literally, objectively, you do not take advantage of, like, player agency to deliver narrative if you take the agency away. And that's fine. Not every single decision you need to make, like, right, has to deal with taking it, like, maximum 100% advantage of the media. It's like, it's just a sliding scale you choose, right? Also, welcome as well. But I'm sure you could, like, make some argument that's like, well, actually, like, a certain percentage of players hate it when you shove cutscenes in their face. It's like, wow. Who would have guessed? I wouldn't have guessed. I would have never guessed. And it also sucks, too, because, like, there's a lot of people who kind of go, like, I hate... Like, they'll say something very broad-sweeping, like, I hate story in video games. And it's kind of like, it's unlikely that you hate story in video games, and it's also very unlikely that you don't like narrative stakes in video games. It's probably more likely that the games that are in your mind that represent that concept deliver narrative very poorly. Or in ways you don't like. And that's fair, too. Sorry, I didn't read this. Some walking sims ask you to navigate, but many don't. The ones that don't, I feel the same, are as pure visual novels. Yeah. It's interesting, too, because, like, I think it depends a little bit. Because, like, when I say navigate, like, the walking sim that comes to mind for me is What Remains of Edith Finch. I think that's what the thing was. And, like, there's some gameplay elements in it, but it's a walking sim. Right? And, like, the question kind of becomes, like, does this... Okay. Let me think about this for a sec. The question is kind of like, is there a point to me walking? Right? Like, was there even a point to give me agency? Right? And, like, in my opinion, even if the path is completely linear, and you, like, put a player into a space, like, that counts as navigation. Because there could be something, like, about the feeling of walking through a certain space, even if it doesn't, like, require critical thinking or decision-making, that, like, that makes the experience different from just, like, watching it. So, like, if I'm led to believe that, like, the emotions that I should be feeling when I'm walking through a hallway are, like I should feel scared or bad for whatever reason, and, like, they're forcing me to do the action or the game won't progress, like, I think there's value in that. Right? So, a good example of this, I don't know, so, spoilers for Ori if anyone like hasn't watched or played Ori and they don't, like, you can feel free to mute. But like at the end of Ori, like Ori's dying, dude. Like they're not good. Right? And like what they ask you to do is hold the like move right button. So this is like a pretty typical like moment that is comparable to a walking simulator where like 99% of your agency has been taken away. But like I'm still asking you to perform something. And then you kind of go like, well, yeah, if I think about it from a meta perspective, like all I have to do is hold the right button. That's not interesting. It's like, yeah, dude, you're kind of expected to like empathize a little bit with this character who's like very weak and frail, and like they still need to save the world. So like I'm asking you to hold the right button, and you better do it. Right? So it's like that section is like a walking simulator. You're not solving a puzzle, you're not like using super cool powers. You're literally like walking through a cutscene that asks you to hold right. So I think if there's like moment-to-moment gameplay in huge air quotes, that's like that asks you to... It's like asking you to do something that feels purposeful, I guess. Or like still invokes an experience, right? In that case, I feel it's different because you had powers and now you don't. It would be far less impactful, IMO, if you did that the entire game. Right, so there's a little bit of a difference in, like, how you used to have agency and then it was taken away from you, right? So, a more direct example would be, like, I'm in a hallway and it's kind of, like, dark and scary and stuff. And, like, I don't actually know if I'm going to be safe walking down this hallway. Right? So, needing to walk down the hallway, right? Okay. So, needing to walk down the hallway invokes, like, some kind of experiential, like, feeling inside you by doing it. And what I feel like some people do to, like, discredit the power of a walking simulator is they actively don't, like, engage their suspension of disbelief for the purposes of having fun in a walking simulator. Right? So, like, you could do the same thing with the last... Like, the effect is more powerful because you had agency and it was taken away from you. Right? So, like, your suspension of disbelief to, like, participate in this action that feels emotional weight to you, like, is more because of the, like, prior context, right? But if you're in a walking simulator and it's tagged walking simulator, then people go like, oh, I'm not in danger, I'm not going to do anything. Like, there's no suspense here at all. It's a walking simulator, I could never die. Like, this doesn't matter to me. Right? And it's kind of like... I just feel like that's kind of sad. Right? You like, you don't need intense, like, super intense high agency gameplay to, like, take advantage of the media, I guess. It's part of it. This thought was in, like, a few different places, I guess. Not fully, like, I was like, I'm gonna summarize now, and then I didn't summarize. So, my apologies. But I guess the, like, core point I was trying to get at is there's, like, still value in that. There's, like, value in asking the player to, like, walk straight. And, like, how you view the individual scene of walking straight depends on, like, the context you put yourself in. So, like you said, you know, I had powers, now I don't. Right? Gives you enough context to, like, maintain your suspension of disbelief to, like, care about what's happening. And some people, like, take the meta perspective that they, like, can't get into it. So, like, they don't call it a game. No one's asking you to go down the hallway. You, like, close the game and then not go down the hallway. You still have to do it. And that's supposed to, like, invoke something in you. Does that make sense? Did any of that make sense? Was that too high level? I don't know. I guess I maybe should have added hashtag opinion. Maybe. I don't know. We're fighting a Diablos, by the way. Oh. It's like, I always felt like the Diablos would be an easy matchup for the Katana. But, like... because, like, I should be able to counterattack the things that it... like, that was a pretty obvious tell. I feel like I should have been able to counterattack that, but... but I did not. Alright. Makes sense, but I still believe what I said about if the entire game was just walking, it would have less impact, since you have had no prior experience with the character world game. Yeah, so I guess if you're saying, like... so are you saying personally it would feel, like, less impactful? Like... right? It like, builds impact in a different way, you know what I mean? Right? Because, like, I don't know, I definitely think the Ori scene was better done, right, than purely just walking and stuff. But I'm saying, like, that principle kind of applies to walking simulators. So you could personally like walking simulators less, but they're, like, trying to achieve a similar effect with less context. Personally, everyone experiences things differently. Yeah. It's really weird when I'm, like, not paying attention to my character's voice and then they randomly, like, say something that I end up hearing. Right, so to clarify, right, like, if they're executed like, okay. It's the same technique. Or, like, it could be viewed as the same technique. But one could be liked better, right? But I feel like that doesn't discredit that, like, it's the same technique. I guess. Or it's, like, similar enough for purposes of comparison. Man, but that got me thinking, because I was like, yeah, but also don't make me walk through, like, what's it? In Code Vein, they have, like, stills that you kind of, like, walk through, and it, like, tells you stuff, and I feel less strongly about that. I feel like that maybe could have, like, I don't know, maybe it couldn't have been. Ah. Oh. Do I? Oh. Do I just not have potions? Ah! Oh, that's not the right button. Man, I'm so tired. Like, holy. What did I do yesterday? I'm wondering. Yeah. Alright. We have the response. I'd also say it depends a decent amount on what you want out of a specific game. Like in Code Vein, you come for an action game, so getting a seemingly unnecessary walking sim feels worse. Exactly, that's like the point. Okay. I think we're now on the same page. Because like that's exactly the point. So like the granularity at which you provide narrative and in what method you do that heavily depends on the experience you're crafting. And like I was saying basically that like I'm not the hugest fan of walking sims, but understand that like they can be executed extremely well as games, where like it's worth them being games and not just a story or an audiobook. Because surprisingly, walking can like walking with almost no agency can like still provide you with a very deep and meaningful experience. But yeah, if like I'm playing Halo or something and then I get a cutscene that I didn't really care about, it's like, bro, just let me shoot things, please. Or Code Vein, it's like, yeah, I came here to play Dark Souls and you're giving me this random stuff. And part of what bothers me is when people go like, what do you mean you can't pay attention to the story in this like Dark Souls action game? And it's like, because I didn't come here for it. And people will be like, well, that makes you dumb. Because you don't want to, like, you're saying you don't want narrative stakes in games? It's like, well, I mean, if you really wanted to strawman me that hard, you probably should have tried hiding it better. You know what I mean? Like, it's not about that, right? It's like very, very heavily context driven. And the context of a walking sim is that it's a narrative game that doesn't give you much agency. So if you like put on your suspension of disbelief hat to like enjoy a walking simulator, you might enjoy it. Similarly, stop shoving me cutscenes in my action games that I don't care about. So, yeah. And the reason why I, like, referred to it as, like, a pretty, like, long-standing debate is that, like, I think the bottom line is that, like, the answer is very difficult. Like, the balance in any given game for, like, that metric specifically is very, like, a very hard decision. So, you know, like, yeah. And people, like, simplify it too much. I would say I can't agree that pure walking sims can't be videos or similar, but I know some people feel it's different, so I'd be objectively wrong in saying that. Yeah, it's like... See, like, it's an interesting point, right? Because you basically said, like, can't be videos and provide the same experience, right? And I think, like, kind of like you even referred to in your second sentence, it's like the way you experience things is inherently different from, like, the way other people experience things. So if I told you that, like, people feel a certain thing by holding the forward button in, like, slightly different intensities, or, like, sometimes they stop because they're, like, unsure, or sometimes they stop because something is so beautiful that they feel the need to stop. It's like, the video won't stop. You could pause, but it's not the same. Or, like, it's not the same for some people, I should say. It's not the same, man. Give me a movement speed to walk at. I'll feel better. Huh. Oh. And that Diablos kind of felt like it was a walking simulator, to be honest. As I just mentioned in kind of the middle, where I was like, well, they're actually, like, a little bit complicated, and, like, the... Sorry, this is in reference to the Diablos, because I was like, yeah, and then I'm kind of upset when I can't counterattack them correctly, but it's also kind of like, yeah, but it's a Diablos, I don't know. uh... Uh... Okay. I think I can actually change this to be honey. Please give me the honey. Wait. There we go. Nice. I was gonna say I'm 7 million years late to say the hi honey meme. Which is a damn shame. Yeah, I don't, like, specifically understand how this system works. I'm just doing it. I'm doing it every time I come here because I don't fully understand.
How may I help you? See you later. Welcome to my shop. Oh,
Oh, wait, there was another camp. What? Oh, I didn't even know. I also still don't have this unlocked yet.
very well. Let us begin.
Okay, we're gonna very quickly do a low rank expedition to the... Where is it? This place. Because I need 2 warm pelts. I didn't even know there was an attack fly here. What? I should be taking this on my other hunts. I think this person drops warm pelts. They kind of look like they have a warm pelt, right? Hey, let's go. I feel like I tried to find those previously and they just, like, wouldn't drop for me. Give me your pelt. Give me warmth. I want warm floofers. Nice. We got 2. Man, what is up with coming on stream and, like... And literally, like... I had to fight, like... 8 or 9 Nargacugas before I got a marrow. And I come onto stream for, like, the 10th hunt. And it's like... And then it becomes... Like, hey, look, it's immediately there. Great. So it was the same thing with warm pelts. Welcome, Rance. Hello, hello. You missed our in-depth discussion on narrative in video games. I think it's pretty useful. And, I think to an extent it's part of, like... I don't really know how to say it. It's like... It's part of what I enjoy about discussion. It's like, it could be an argument. You wanted to say it that way, I guess. But it's like, I think Poi and I were basically on the same page, but then, like, we have subjective differences on, like, the value you would get out of a walking simulator. Which is fine, because, like, I can't tell you what value you're supposed to get out of it, and I, like, understand that there are other people who don't, and that's fine. I was just saying that, like, other people do. And it's, like, kind of interesting that other people do. Right? Because instead of being like, well, other people do, but they're lying, and I'm not gonna, like, look into it further, is really not looking hard enough to, like, answer more interesting questions. And the analysis is that, like, the smallest form of agency could actually be very meaningful to people, depending on the context. Which is cool, because it means it's a tool you can use, and that's kind of cool. Yeah, so actually I was waiting for you, Rance, in regard to a quest that I wanted to do. I mean, I technically already did it, but I was gonna hunt another one. Specifically because there's like 2 or 3 pieces that I want from this person. It's for this set. And it has critical boost on these 2 pieces. So you can get crit boost 3 off of it. So I need Rajang stuff. So we're hunting a Rajang. I know you were, like, excited about the monkey, so I held off on it for a bit. So now we fight Monkey. Oh, speaking of Monkey, I don't know, so, like, again, I don't know, like, is talking about, like, VTuber things that I watched, like, different? Like, is that a thing I shouldn't do? Like, I don't know. Also, yep, I agree. Personally think media should go to their strengths. Games with too much cutscenes personally bog down my experience. I like Dark Souls' way of storytelling. Exactly. So, like, there's, like, a different degree for, like, different players on what kind of thing they want. And generally, we kind of agree that, like, if you have a certain way that you're already presenting the game, that it's detrimental to take away from that. Which is, like, a separate kind of discussion in itself. But, like, the base principle that I'm going to explain is that, like, generally, if you're designing for one thing and you're hamstringing that experience for the sake of another thing, it is just something you should think about. Again, like, there's no real correct answer. It's just, like, you should probably think about that one. Sorry. So, Monkey. Did anybody watch the Iron Mouse walking around Japan stream yesterday? Because, like, I literally, like, died when I was watching that stream. It was, like, so cute. Like, I don't think I've been inflicted with more, like, wholesomeness and diabetes, like, ever in my entire life. Like, holy moly. Literally dead. It's like, actually amazing, and I feel like people should watch it. Or clips of it, if that comes out, or however you, like, consume streams. But that stream was so goddamn wholesome. Wow. I missed a little bit of the middle of it, so I actually want to go back and watch it. But I was busy with classes today. That's a laser beam. I'm really glad I upgraded my armor so that I can afford to pay a little less attention to this monkey. Oh no. I like how that has, like, one hitbox that gets, like, registered as countered or not countered. That's, like, kind of funny to me. I love how aggressive this monkey is. Yeah, he's an angry boy. He's very angry. He's also Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan Monkey. It's at least not Raging Rajang, because that'd be worse. Oh no. Man, your breath smells. You considered... This just goes to show how tired I am. You have to wire bug away from that, and I was, like, pressing the dodge button, but not holding down left trigger. Man. I'm super here, guys. Hello. Big Monster Hunter Desu. Here to be huge and Gigantamax. It's just like, you know. Alright, let's try that again, except not, you know, get memed on. Guess I could have fast traveled to this camp. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Dog, come to me. Come to me, dog. Donkey. Wait, what? Where is that? I've never used that before. At least I don't think so. Cool. Anyways, I'm excited for D&D working on a goblin ranger that thinks he's an orc. That's adorable. That, that actually reminds me of this one comic that was like, it's like a feels pain kind of comic. And it was, so the first panel was of this, like, it's like a bird, right? So you have this small bird in panel 1. And they're kind of just walking around being a bird. And they look in a puddle, and in the puddle there's like a dragon, right? Like in the puddle, like in the reflection. So the small bird is like, yo, like, mama bird, why is there like this scary dragon in the puddle? And then the bird, like, I guess like mother bird or whatever, puts their wing on the dragon's back and is like, I don't see a scary dragon in the puddle. I see a very beautiful dragon. And it's like, that's... I'm dead. I'm literally dying. Please help me. I guess it's kind of the reverse of that example. It would be more like a dragon looking into a puddle and then being like, yo, why is there a bird? But same kind of energy. Yeah, it would, like, man, I hate it too, because like in my mind I just want to be like, no, I'm a stone-hearted, stoic, cool person who's fully logical, and I only think in logical arguments, and because I'm a stone-cold-hearted stoic. And then I get sent like literally anything that is meant to invoke emotions in you, and then I like want to cry. That's just unrealistic. Birds can't recognize dragons. Yeah, stupid comic. Dumb comic. Trying to make me feel things. Oh my god. I'm not tilted. You're tilted. Oh my god. Yeah, so I was saying how I played Monhun with my friend the other day, right? And, I don't know how much I want to get into this. But, like, I honestly, like, haven't really talked to my friends as much recently. Mostly because, like... Oh, that was bad. Oh, that's bad. Like, I haven't really been able to see them right. Because it's like... You know, been waxing and waning amounts of restrictions is the more obvious thing. But also, like... Generally, the times when restrictions have been less, I, like, have just had schoolwork. And I'm like, damn it, I want to go outside, but I can't. So we were finally, like, in the same room playing Monhun. Like, not in the same room, but, like, we were playing Monhun together, right? I'm surprised that worked. And we literally got, like, on the train of, like... I don't even know how to explain this humor. Is it like half sarcastically gaslighting each other because like we understand it's a joke, or like I don't really know how else to explain it. It's like, man, yo, you ever like, man, that Rajang sure has like some pretty big horns, man. It's like, damn, that's crazy. I mean, like, you know, in a totally normal way, like, You know, yeah, because like that's weird, right? Like, that's, right? Like, why would you even like look at the Rajang's horns, right? Like that's weird. I was testing you actually. Yeah, I was just like asking you, man. Like, I wasn't even, you know, because that's like weird. Yeah, like the shrine maidens in this game. Yeah, they're pretty, right? I mean, like, no, like, I was like, I was just testing you, man. Like, I was just joking around, man. Like, they're, who would, who would be like, you know, attracted to like an anime girl? That's weird. That's like for weird people, right? And I feel like I haven't participated in like shooting the shit with my friends in that manner in a while. It was funny. I think it's not funny all the time, but sometimes you just get on a roll. And then you're like, yeah, man, that katana, it sure is long. It's like a long katana, isn't it? A long sword, you might even say. Just like a normal observation, though. Yeah. Just like appreciating how sleek that blade was, you know what I mean? Nice longsword, man. You work out? I don't know how off the rails this is getting. Oh, actually got it that time. Nice. Yeah, you know, just like making an observation for my scientific method. You know, nothing weird, right? Yo, your lance is pretty big though, hey? Nice big lance. Yeah, he was actually learning sword and shield, which I had to like. I always feel bad when I'm like explaining things because I don't really know if I'm being overbearing. I always feel a little self-conscious that I'm being overbearing when I'm explaining things. But like the what's it? There's like a leaping attack on Sword and Shield with the wire bug. And I was trying to explain how like you can, even if you're animation locked, you can like hold your directional input for where you want a wire bug. Because you said that like the wire bug was based on like where your character is facing, and it's actually wherever you're holding your left stick. Which like maybe it makes it easier for some people to turn their camera, but I don't really feel the need to turn my camera to like omnidirectionally change where I want the wire bug. It's kind of like holding the direction of the monster, don't you? Like, I don't know. Seems pretty simple. That's a joke. But also, like, interesting. Very interesting. Wonder how many Rajangs I'm gonna have to fight to get the stuff I need, because I know I need, like, some claws and stuff, and I know I need some other things. I guess I didn't really ask about, like, how your how's your character creation going on the Goblin rants? Because I got like a little sidetracked and thought of something, or like I thought of that comic. But is there anything like particular? Anything super exciting about it? Cool. A whole bunch of character concepts that I wish I played in RPGs so that I could like play them, because I think, as I've said before, I don't play in as many games anymore. There was a point in time where I actually got invited to a lot of games, and then I kept saying no, so people stopped asking me. I think I felt some level of stress role-playing sometimes, but I feel like if I got kind of like poked into one, I'd play it. Like one character I actually still sort of want to make, because I like built them and then decided to make a different character. Oh, was a dual sword character that mimicked the fighting style of dual swords from Monster Hunter Generations. There was a style called Adept style, where like your dodges had like a lot more like invulnerability behind them, and then if you dodged like into things, you would do a counterattack. So there was a character I crafted for that who was like very counterattack oriented, which in the system that I was playing, Anima, they basically had two artifact blades with slightly different stats. One for like dodge modifiers and one for like counterattack modifiers. So they would dodge really good, and in Anima, if you like dodge by a certain threshold, you can opt to counterattack, which consumes your attack for that turn effectively, but you can be like, oh, I dodged that person like really, really well, so I would like to take a counterattack at like a plus. I guess in D&D terms it'd be at like a +2 or something. But you could have it so that it was like at like a plus, like at a +5, like with crit damage. So like, could go really ham on it. I think the last like 2 or so characters I played in Anima were all support mages. I also actually effectively played a support mage in my most recent like L5R game, because it was like a primarily like speaking campaign, like role-playing campaign. And my character was I buff other people so that they speak better. And also she kind of like buffed herself to speak better, but her primary way of doing that was through like what would be the effectively like the speaking counterattack like stat. So I never like aggressively rhetoricked at people. I just like had people say their rhetoric and be like, you're stupid. was how that character functioned. They were also a shapeshifter, which was kind of busted, but... It's okay. I didn't try to abuse that too much. I fainted twice. Always good if a game has a no use stat. Yeah, and it was specifically like the no use stat for talking, which is funny. So, like, I mean, the L5R universe is, like, dumb and, like, ass backwards half the time. But it would literally be, like... I'm trying to think of, like, an example that it actually, like, actively worked in. Because I think most of the time I only rolled it when, like I didn't roll it to, like, fully say no you. I rolled it to kind of, like, I would prod people on, like, information. And then sometimes they'd be like, hey, dude, that's, like, kind of not cool. Why'd you do that? And I'd be like, ah, don't worry about it. So I guess my character was, like, a master gaslighter, which is kind of awkward. But I don't know, because, like, in the L5R universe, like, dumb stuff like... oh, wait, where's the Rajang? Literally dumb stuff like, hey, where were you last night? And then it's like, you can't ask me where I was last night. That's dishonorable. Like, that stuff just works in that universe, and it's really dumb. So... that was part of my character's defense kit. Was that I could easily, like, ask people questions. Like, I could in character ask people questions, like, while I'm talking to the GM. And then if any of the NPCs were like, hey dude, that's not cool, I could just be like, don't worry about it. Also, I think I'm gonna die. Which is kinda sad. Not a huge fan of dying here. Yeah. Guess that's what I get for not paying full attention. I am actually a little bit tilted because you can, like, watch it back, and I'm not just talking out my butt here. But, like, literally when I broke out of the stun, the cat hit me, so I couldn't Superman dive. And it's like, dog, I was already out of the stun. Why didn't you let me Superman dive? So I guess, like, I wasn't running for long enough away from the monster to Superman dive. Feels bad. Did I get any stuff from that quest, though? I think I did. Don't think I need any of those. I think... want this. Never gonna make Diablos. Cool.
Thank you for your patronage.
How can I help you?
Right, I was gonna see if I got anything from that quest, because I kind of died. I think I got stuff, but I didn't get a lot of stuff. So I need... yeah, I literally just need black fur and claws. Alright. Oh, actually, one more thing. Can I make decorations? Because I've been playing this entire game without making those, and I don't know if I can make any. Happy stream, Dame Flared, blah, 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 wow. Oh, I'm so gone right now. Happy stream day, Flares and friends. Welcome, Kraos. Hello, hello. Man, my brain sure is brain right now. Yeah, before stream, actually, I was in the middle of a class that may or may not involve creating things. And the interesting thing is that it is a creating thing that I'm not used to doing. Because I'm, like, a little bit better at drawing stuff. Lyria Hug is a good emote idea. I should write that one down. What was I talking about? Yeah, so I was asking a lot of questions and stuff, and I think I have a little bit of a better grasp of what I wanna do now, but I was also trying to like get this thing done in Dungeon Fighter in the background, and I wasn't able to finish it before stream, so I'm actually like thinking about it right now, and I'm like, damn it. Kinda wanna get it done. But I know that it's like boring farming stuff, so like it's not worth like tabbing out of Monster Hunter when I already scheduled it, because it's gonna be like really boring. Oh wait, there's quick sheath jewels. Let's make one of those. Can I equip decorations? Nice. That means I can switch one of my pieces. Yeah, so there's an event happening in Monhun right now that... Oh my god. My brain... Let me drink some water. There's an event happening in Dungeon Fighter that, that is for buffing classes, so you get... The more you run content with a support class, the more, like, rewards you get, and there's one reward that I'm trying to get right now that is, for a mythic reroll stone. So a mythic is a specific piece of gear that is very hard to come by. So there have been a lot of events recently that, like, you already have a mythic, you already had one drop because the drop chance is very low. We're gonna let you re-roll it into something else and see if you get anything good. Now I've re-rolled the mythic on one of my main characters like 3 times and haven't gotten anything usable, so I'm kind of tilted. And I'm like very, very close to getting my next re-roll stone, so I wanted to like farm for it today. So that's what I'm currently thinking about, because if I reroll into something good, then because I also have a bunch of like materials waiting kind of in the wings for me to like finish that character if I get a usable mythic. And I want to get a usable mythic, man. Or that's the hope. Sorry, I got so frustrated with some of my classwork that I had to step away. That's fair. It happens. It's good to take a break. There's actually like I mean, now that I think about it, I don't have any like academia to cite for this, so I don't actually know. But the concept we were taught was like stepping away from things is actually pretty important for the creative process. Surprisingly, it's not like some random placebo effect or anything. It's literally just like giving your brain time to process things is like actually important. So even if it's not like creative work, right? Like if you have to step away, you have to step away, right? Like whether that's due to frustration or like I think this property is more related to like learning and like knowledge retention. I guess it also applies to it like applies to like solving problems, right? So sometimes if you don't have the answer, it is legitimately just correct to not think about it. And that doesn't mean step away and then think about it. It's like, no, just like put it on the back burner. Like don't even think about it. So I failed to fight the Rajang. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fight a Rathalos instead. and then we'll get back to the reging. Because I would like to make Rathalos gauntlets that replace my current quick sheath gauntlets with better defense, first of all. And also gives me two ranks of attack, which is pretty good. So, let's do that. Rathalos time. Rathalos hunting time. Yeah, I don't know if anybody is watching that would, like, want to play as well, by the way, but, like, I could literally make this an online session if people wanted. I don't know, though. You know, hunting, literally soloing hub quests is like, yeah, I'm gonna set the HP bar to 4 players and then hunt it myself. That's a big brain move if I've ever seen one. I actually don't know if they scale it a little bit differently in this game, but I'm pretty sure like the hub games in the past kind of were like that, where it's like, this is multiplayer content, so we gave it more HP, and it's like, yeah, but I don't have any friends. Ah, well, I guess that's your problem. Da 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 da. Like, ouch. Ah! Literally missed every single opening slash except for that one fade slash. Oh, that was pretty close. Did you want to talk about your frustrating classwork, or is that... Are we putting it on the back burner mode right now? Oh... I am no longer poor and can buy a game. I'll happily play Rise with you. That is fair. Yeah, that wasn't like I mean, I guess it certainly sounded like it. That it's like, please play with me, I have no friends. But also, it's like, not forcing anybody to play this game. I just... In case there was anybody... Like, I literally don't look at my CCV, so like, I can't tell... Like, I can't tell when people are here or not, so... I just figured I'd throw it to the open in case any random lurker wanted to play the game, but... Other than that, I'm totally fine to 100% Monster Hunter by myself. It's, I've done it before. Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the thing I can never get into with these games, though, are the event quests. I don't know why. I never feel as attached to them. Oh, well, okay. I didn't mean to be down here, but I guess I'm here now. Basically, my class is about learning some very common commercial software, but the book is several updates behind. I see. That is fair. I can understand it could be frustrating when things literally just don't line up, and it's kind of like, you know, like, how are you supposed to understand where it's different when you're like in the position of being the learner? You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, you know, like, like what were they expecting you to do? Were they like expecting you to know where that tool was? even though it's in a completely different place and the visual aid is telling you something else. Like, I don't know, man. Like, there's literally a section of questions about a section of the program that no longer exists. Yeah. That's pretty frustrating. I would definitely say that it's beneficial to... I mean, I get, like, I don't know, man. I don't know how much I want to, like, suggest things, because, like, I was literally going to say, like, yeah, you should generally speak to your prof about those things. But also, like, I understand that both, like, sometimes profs aren't very nice, but also I understand that, like, it's just in general hard to approach people about being like, hi, I'm kind of like, I have problems and stuff and would like help with them. Right. I think especially if it pertains to like course material, because like it kind of makes you feel dumb for like having a question about like the meta structure of like stuff. Because it's basically like going like, hey prof, you kind of made a mistake and I like, what are we supposed to do here? And then they're like, nah dude, I'll just take your grades off. It's fine. Like, okay. I was in one of my courses, we submitted like a test through like an online exam, and like 3 or 4 of the questions were just like not part of the course material that we covered, so like I went from like a 75 on that test to like a 90 or something, because the prof was like, oh wait, we kind of like didn't cover that at all. Whoops. Whoops! Messed that one up a little bit. Prof is pretty helpful, but I'm not sure she appreciates how hard the changes are making things. This is fair. Yeah, which is, again, why I was kind of, like, avoiding just going, like, oh, just do this. It's like, there's, like, it can be, like, kind of complicated. I get that. Oh. Oh, man. I'm so glad it's the weekend again. Because I have a lot of work to do. There's so much stuff to do. I should probably be doing that stuff instead of procrastinating, but, you know. Hey, you should all let me know when I become really annoying talking about all the things that I need to do that I can't actually talk about because I don't explicitly want to talk to you in detail about those things. But if that ever becomes annoying, make sure you let me know so I can stop talking about it, I guess. The goal is to graduate by Christmas, so I'm gonna bowl through. Yeah, I actually feel like I need to get some work done on, like, my asynchronous class, because I haven't been keeping up with the readings on that. Oh. The first reading was actually fairly interesting, and then I didn't keep reading past it. It was about, do I want to talk about what it was about? Because, I don't know, I feel like with concepts that are like this one, that I might actually try to explain, like, there's a certain amount of understanding I don't have about them, so, like, I don't know how much I want to, like dive into them. Because they feel like things that should probably, like, have more academic basis than I'm going to give it credit for. Or, like, be able to cite off the top of my head. But it was kind of talking about how the, like, role of management sometimes is like... Basically, the role of management sometimes isn't to, like, boss people around. It's literally to, like, manage people. So it's like... The concept was kind of like... If you're, like, a manager of some kind, you, like... In certain structures, like, the point of a manager is to, like, tell people what to do. But sometimes in creative fields, it's useful to, like... It's useful to not tell people what to do. Or, like, it's more of a balancing act of, like, how much you need to intervene and how much you need to, like, not intervene. Which kind of, like, generates the idea of being more of a facilitator for, like, things to happen rather than, like, an executive. And that's kind of, like, difficult to do because, again, like, there's serious risks by, like, not telling people what to do. So... And, like, that's the spark notes of the article. But it... Yeah. I feel like there was something else I was gonna say and I forgot. But, like, it was very interesting, I guess. I feel like if that was interesting, that means the rest of the reading should be interesting, but I haven't done them yet. Ah! Stop fireballing me, man. Why you gotta flame me, dude? It's not cool, man. I looked to the side to see if anyone could see that I'm gamer leaning right now, but I'm gamer leaning right now. Oh, that would have been interesting. Interesting exchange of attacks. Oh god. Wait, that wasn't a roar. Why wasn't that a roar? Your vocal cords feeling a little tired there, bud? Allow me to fix your problem by hearing your vocal cords with my longsword. Oh god. Not the weirdest plot I've ever heard, by the way. I actually think I've heard that one before. Anyone seen that story? The one where they... I'm gonna stop talking now. Is this thing, like, close to dead? I literally just need, like, 2 Rathalos scales to complete the arm pieces. And I think I'm gonna be changing my... I'll probably be changing my pants and... Yeah, my pants and waist to Rajang. So I guess I'll be like 2-piece Rathalos, 2-piece Rajang, and then the bird helmet because it has quick sheath on it. Turf war! Alright. I'll just chill, you guys fight it out. Oh, they cut their tail off. Got him. Alright. Let me bonk you. Bonk. And bonk. And bonk. Take this bonk. Woohoo. God, I love how meaty the attacks are when it triggers the mounted Punisher. So good. Jump on them! Oh no! I was slightly off. I didn't have enough. This is so sad. Oh. That could have killed me if I had less defense. Cool. Ooh. No. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I thank you for not doing it. Ah. Depth perception. Oh, spin? Spin? Damn it. Oh, I couldn't spin. Did not build up enough to spin. Oh. Maybe I should switch to dual blades. My brain isn't big enough to counter right now. Ah, so close. Come on, man. Oh, I had it. I was gonna counter the fireball. It was gonna be really good. I don't know if capping or carving is better in this case, so I'm just gonna cap it. I only need like 2 scales. I'm sure it'll be fine. Carve the tail! Oh! So we need 1 more scale. Because I picked up 1 with the shinies. That's... we did it! We did it! So we can make these things now. Oh, not you. We can make this. Which I will equip. With any decorations that I cared about. Yeah! We did it! Let's go! Actually, I really like it when I do this. It, like, really makes everything go, like, wiggle around. Now I need the Rajang stuff, right? Oh, can sell decos.
Very well. Let us begin.
I don't know which of these I actually, like, want to be doing. Like, I'm pretty sure I need, like, Wexploit and stuff. I'm sure that's, like, an important, good thing. Kind of running out of materials now, though.
Here we go. Again.
So maybe I should stop making them for a bit.
What would you like to do?
Rajang.
Can I help you?
Sorry, this time I'll actually beat the Rajang.
Good luck.
We're gonna hyper focus. We're gonna super duper extra omega focus. Actually, do I have... What's the Rajang weak to? Ice? Do I have good ice dual blades? I have the Blizzarioths. Can I upgrade these? Or are we gonna take another short side quest? Another short side quest to upgrade my stuff. Ooh, that's cool. Blizzarioth's 2. Barioth, Carapace, and Amberfang. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, okay. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. I'm sorry I had to lie to you. But we're actually, we're actually going to need to fight a different thing first. Oh, I thought I got a fire attack one of these, but I don't have it. It's interesting. What had fire attack in my stuff? Where's my fire attack stuff? Oh, this has fire attack. I think that's okay. Actually, can I make a fire attack jewel? Let me just check. But we'll upgrade our ice dual blades and then fight the Rajang. Is basically what I'm saying. So basically I lied. Assuming I want to make a few of those, right? Do these still cap at a certain place? That's 30. Can I... Okay, so what is it at now? It still says 30. Oh, there we go. So it says 5 now. By... $37. See, I don't know where it caps because, like, I remember in World there was like a hard cap on how much element damage you could get. So I put in 3 jewels. So let's. Oh, I can't make another one. All right, I'm gonna assume it's fine, and we're gonna go to the Barioth. Hunt you first. Oh yeah, my friend was also reasonably surprised that you didn't have to drink warm drinks and stuff. Warm drinks to be in the cold place. As a veteran Monster Hunter player, I was just a little bit used to drinking warm liquids to keep myself safe. Don't actually need to do that anymore. Maybe playing dual blades is a worse idea than I think it is. Phasing? Oh, what are you talking about? Sorry, I have to rehearse the script after I need to go acquire a few more references to I need to rehearse the script for what I'm supposed to do after you ask me about my phrasing. But I think what we're gonna go with is we're gonna improv and say, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with drinking large quantities of warm fluids. That just like seems kind of normal. It's actually kind of weird that this game doesn't allow you to do that. Especially after I've been doing it for so long. Sorry, I need to like raise my gaslighting skills. They're not quite strong enough. If you want stronger gaslighting skills, I can recommend you a few VTubers. They're pretty good. Not gonna lie, I think, you know, they're experts at it. Keep girl boss gaslight. Yeah, basically. Man, I am just popping off here with getting hit by literally everything. Can't quite catch my footing on any of this. Oh. I guess I didn't actually check to see if the berry elf was weak to fire. I'm pretty sure it is, because it is an ice wyvern. But I didn't actually check. Could be something dumb, like it's weak to lightning. I'm pretty sure this is weak to fire. Oh, it's not the right one. Hold on a second. I'm looking up your profile. Oh, here it comes. Oh boy, it is approaching me. Oh, where is it? There's the bear off. Man. We're trying to get to the berry off, though. Hold on a second. One moment. One moment. Oh my god, where is it? Did I pass it? Berry. Oh, that's interesting. It does actually have slight elemental weakness to thunder. Neat. Actually, like, super didn't know that. Where'd it go? Oh, don't do it to me. Up! Nice. Nice damage number, dude. Nice. We did it. We achieved funny number. That was funny. Oh. Wait. Damn it. I started drinking that potion, but immediately canceled it. So I... Unfortunately... Dang, jump back to see the cool dragon. Anyways, come on, dragon, beat the Flaris boss. Flaris walks in with their flag. Why do I hear boss music? I've declared tomorrow a diet cheat day for my friend's birthday. Yeah. Cheat days are real things. Gonna eat so much pasta. Yeah. Sounds like it's gonna be fun. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. Because I woke up kind of late, and it might also play into why I feel like a little space brain right now. Is that, I like woke up today, determined that I was way too tired to go to my first class, so I slept in. Ooh. And, like, got up for my second class. But didn't really have time to make breakfast, because I did that thing where you, like, you get up, and you're awake, but you're kind of just, like, lying in bed, sort of comfortable with your, like, eyes open, staring into, like, the void. Anybody knows that feeling? 'Cause... And then it was, like, 15 minutes later, and I'm like, I didn't make breakfast or eat breakfast yet, damn it. She. So I made a coffee, showed up a few minutes late, and then didn't end up eating breakfast. So the first thing I ate was right before stream, and I had some instant ramen. With, dumplings? I also, like, heated up some dumplings beside it. It was pretty good, but also that was effectively breakfast, so... Oh, turn around. Rance's suggestion was pizza. Kind of... Pizza would be nice. I'm gonna be honest, I hate ordering delivery pizza and stuff, because I always think like, oh, you know, pizza's like, you know, pizza's like $5 to $10, right? Right? And then the order ends up being like $25 to order pizza. And I'm like, man, can I just, like, get the pizza for $5 instead of $25? That'd be pretty sick. It's just, like, a small part of my gut that feels pain. Oh, wait. Not moving. Get him. Instant ramen, the college meal. Recommend putting bacon. Also, usually just rock with store-bought and instant pot, since you can make good meals quickly. Pizza price has been spiking with the shipping problems too. Ah, damn. Yeah, I think a lot of it is delivery, but also, yeah. But also, it might just be more expensive. And you go like, yeah, I mean, like, you know, the person needs to, like, pick up the thing and transport your food, and they need to, like, make a living and stuff. And it's like, yeah, but it's like $10. Damn. It's like $10 to $15 in delivery. Damn. Where's just the tips? I really hate our system, man. I mean, yeah, this isn't some, like, bigger thing. It's literally just like, man, why is it so expensive to get food brought to my house? So apparently I don't have any rations. Make sure my neck is not getting too stiff. You know what was really funny the other day? Because I made a joke with my friend. Like the why are we still here meme. Just to suffer. He was like, yeah, that game did make me suffer when I did a whole bunch of side quests that I wasn't actually supposed to do. I'm like, damn, man, that really sucks. But that game, and then I, you know, started talking about how I actually had a lot of fun playing, like, Phantom Pain. I was like, yeah, but Metal Gear Solid 6 won, right? Like, am I right? Am I right, guys? When are we gonna get the 6th installment of Metal Gear Solid? Right? Yeah, kind of forgot about what makes that a little bit awkward for, like, a brief moment. I was like, damn. Unlucky. Boy, I'm gonna have to ban you for that statement. Metal Gear Survive, more like Metal Gear Survive me buying this game and refunding it. Metal Gear Survive these nuts. I just want a second Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, I've never actually played Rising, but I heard it was very good. Yeah, I just want another stealth game that is as good as Phantom Pain. I don't know. Thought Phantom Pain was quite actually very good, so... It's the most platinum game to ever exist, and is by far the coolest version of Raiden we ever going to get, and he was pretty badass in 4. If there would be a proper MGS5, I would like for it to go back to the old formula rather than MGS5 type gameplay, to be honest. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I actually think I'm kind of okay with both. Because I've also played, like, the older games as well. I really like how... Because this is, like, maybe a bit difficult for me to articulate, but... Like, originally I kind of questioned or was frustrated by the fact that you couldn't save. Like, I think you can't quick save in MGS5, right? And I originally was, like, kind of frustrated by that because, like, I think when stealth games are heavily punishing, you tend to want to be able to quick save, i.e., like, Dishonored. So, like, you kind of formulate a plan of how you want to tackle a room in Dishonored, and then, like, you know, whatever depth of the plan is that you create. And then some random guard sees you and you're like, okay, well, time to quick load, right? But, like, that's kind of frustrating because I don't actually want to have to, like, quick load and retry and stuff. It's, like, frustrating to me. Which most people say, well, get good. And then I say, well, I feel like Metal Gear Solid 5 had a good mix between challenge and not challenge. I felt it struck a very good balance for a stealth game. And surprisingly, they were actually so confident in that balance that they, like, said you can't quick save. And then I never felt the need to quick save, actually. Just, like, didn't really run into issues. So... I had fun with that game. So, I wish that there is another game that strikes a balance like that game did. Felt like the balance was very good. Ah! Oh, that was juicy. I like that. But I guess I didn't, like, ask you to elaborate that much. What was it that you... I was gonna ask if there was anything in particular that you didn't like about 5. Because, like, I just, like, didn't ask, so I wasn't really sure what you were referring to. I just kind of went on a tangent. Or we can just have Raiden in his underwear dicing pools up. That's my dream game. I mean... You do you, man. I'm sorry, Rance, that I can never, Unfortunately, don't think I'm ever gonna share your enthusiasm on this one. But... I'll concede the point to you. So something that I didn't know about the riding the Somancanth, something like that, is that their mounted Punisher actually has a slow, like, finish. So when we do this, right, what it's gonna do is it's gonna, like, put it to sleep. And I originally thought, like, oh, that means I'm supposed to attack it. But actually, just have to wait a little bit. And then it's like, bam. Slam him from downtown. That was kind of perfect, damn. Wow. I wasn't expecting it to kill it. That was pretty sweet, though. Oh. You just go bam. That's pretty good. Damn. Wasn't texted about dinner, was I? Was not. Making sure. Sometimes it doesn't pop up, so.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's hope this is enough to upgrade our thing. I hope it is.
I got everything you need.
Got everything you need, except for the parts needed to make the stuff that you want.
Just tell me what you need.
Aha.
Excellent.
Upgrade. Oh, and I can make the next one. Let's go. See, that I wasn't expecting. That's sweet.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Can I make ice attack? Ice attack jewels, because I need those. Frost jewel. Great baggy claws.
Thanks.
I prefer the large areas that has guards almost everywhere, as opposed to mission-based gameplay that involve infiltrating smaller areas. Also, 1 to 4? 1 to 4 are more story-focused, and I like the story. That's fair. Yeah. I didn't... Yeah, that's totally fair. I didn't mind as much... Yeah. No, that's actually a really good point, because, like, 2... Because, like, I played, like, 2 and 3, right? So, like, 2 and 3 are kind of the... Like... It's more getting to, like, kind of wander around and do stuff and sort of... Yeah, so, like, kind of compressing that into, like, you go out and do a mission kind of doesn't really deliver on that. That's fair. I'm gonna step away for the evening. Glad to see you all. Got that fat... Loot? That fat 007? May the rest of your runs go well. See you later. Yay. Go well. Go. May the rest of your hunts go so well. Go. I think I understand what you said. Take care, Kratos. Have a good one. Of course, fun, but so much cutscenes. So much cutscenes, but great payoffs. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I could see it. See it. See it, see it. What was I doing? I think I wanted to see if I had, ice attack? I do. And I have fortify for when I cart. Sick. Can I replace my hat? I need, like, more ice attack. Let me just see if there's anything that gives me ice attack that I can make, like, right now. This can give me ice attack. Oh, I have a Lagambi helmet. This could also... Oh, if I had one more Gracium, this also gives 2 crit eye. Dang! Alright, it's okay. Let's equip the Lagambi helmet, and I think that should be enough. Okay. Let us go fight the Super Saiyan monkey. But before we do that, I'm going to take a small break, and you can watch this, and I'll be back in a moment. I like how you can see how bad my controller drift is. Because I literally put my controller down. Oh my god. Yeah, that's how bad my controller drift is, by the way. Just happens, you know? One of these days, maybe I'll decide to buy a new controller, I don't know. Controllers are expensive, man. It's like, why spend money on controller when I can spend money on more art? Here we go. We fight Monkey. Fight number dose. Actually, I think I named this stream a progress stream, and I've been farming for like most of it. I apologize to all the people who think that this is a progress stream. My bad. My apologies. Ah. Big yawn. Bring me to Monkey. I would like to return to Monkey. Man, this... Do you think the lava would taste good? It's kind of like a forbidden snack, isn't it? Like, look at it. Kind of looks like you could just, like, scoop it up with, like, a ladle and eat it. Just me? Forbidden snack? Do we rate lava forbidden snack out of 10 or no? Or do we label it 0 out of 10? Would not forbidden snack. Oh. Lava coffee. Yeah. Yeah, lava coffee. Where's Monkey? Ah. Where is Monkey? Monkey. There's Monkey. Oh, they just ran away. Nice. Okay. Okay. Pull it up, up. This Rajang's like kind of big. I think. This Rajang's like actually like kind of bigger. Oh no! I was literally circling around so that I could get the dash through, but... Whoa! What? Hello? Something tabbed me out? Alright, that wasn't even my fault. Come on. Man. I don't know what happened, but like... Because I could see my mouse cursor on the screen, so I think something like tabbed me out, like an auto update or something. Oops. Oh. That's real disappointing, but, you know. What can you do? Can't do anything anymore. Ah, powerful. What is this? Is this a thing? No. Is this a thing? No. I was wondering if there were secrets. There were any secret... Alright, monkey. Here to kick your butt. This time you won't have the assistance of the random update killing me. Ow, wait, how'd that hit me? Bro! Dude, come on, man. Oh my goodness. Big laser beam. I keep thinking that's gonna be a roar, and then it never is. Oh. Oh, there's the roar. When they go Super Saiyan 2 mode. Oh. Ah. Trying to do the wire bug dash there. What is this? Oh! I've been pressed. I've been squeezed. Oh! Bro, your breath stinks, bro. Stop it. Stop. That still hit me, bro. What the heck, man? Literally, when I fought this thing off stream for the first time, I kind of like clowned on it. I'm currently not clowning on it. I would actually argue that I'm being clowned on. It's quite the opposite, really. Oh, 1 second. Hey, dog. Give me a ride, dog. Let's go, dog. Okay. Come. Oh, they just like backed up into me. Hey, that's mean. That Rajang has been brushing his teeth with Rathlos. I have you know. Ooh, you might be right, actually. Sorry. Sorry, Rajang. I should respect your... Oh, there's 3 people here now. Oh, boy. Strong attack. Oh. Sick. That's awesome. I just realized that that's the B-52 bomber. Sorry, I guess, like, when I originally, like, I'm playing Monhun, you know what I mean? So, like, it's just kind of been ingrained in me that, like, the B-52 bomber exists. Right? So I guess I... It's, like, completely phased me for a second. That's cool. It's good to know that they're there. Dun da 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 da. Ba da da da. Stop trying to eat me. Stop yelling at me before you throw me on the ground. Oh. That might have been bad. Oh! No! No! Hard whiff that pokey steak. He keeps backing straight up into me, man. It's doing critical damage to me. Oh. Oh, no. Chinese! Many shinies. Nice. Where'd you go, Rajang? Need to hit you with my swords. Wait, where did they... Where is that? Where did they actually go? Wait. The heck? Honestly, with how angry Rajang is, I'm just imagining him talking like low-tier god. You should kill yourself now. This monster got so much better. I'm not sure I understand that point. I always feel bad because I feel like I might just be like weird, like reading what you say in a weird way, and like that might be why I misunderstand. But I actually don't think I understood what you said. But yeah, he's a boyo. Keeps doing his leap back attack. Yeah, that one. I keep not being able to react to that. Oh, low tier god is a YouTuber? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with them. I can check them out. They just like do memes and stuff. It's actually, you know, it's really interesting. It's actually super surprising to me, like, how much content is on YouTube. Like, legitimately. It's so weird. I just, like, randomly find, because on this channel, right, I'm, like, not really subscribed to anybody, and, like, on my main channel, I'm subscribed to VTubers and stuff, so, like, oh, they get memed on a lot, not make memes. Okay. 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 I'm Don't. He's kind of toxic in a funny way. Like in a funny bad. Okay, understandable. Okay. Got it. I understandable. I mean, like, yeah. What was I saying before? It's really interesting that there's just, like, a bunch of people who, like, you just don't know. Like, I just get, like, recommended, like, random, like, 400k to like 1 mil subscriber channels that like clearly like have a following and like their content seems pretty good. It's like, yeah, I've just like never heard of you. It's really interesting to me. Or similarly, the idiots who are baited into watching my videos. They're like, wow, who is this 83 subbed person who I have no idea who they are? It's like weird, right? $83 sub Andy. Yeah, it really puts into perspective how many people there are out there. Yeah, it's like so weird, right? I just think it's interesting because like, right, I guess I was kind of in the generation or whatever. I mean, again, if you like, again, if you can believe like the, what's it? You believe my age on Twitter. Right? Like, I don't know. I felt like the concept of being famous and being like a celebrity and stuff, right? Just like was very different. You know what I mean? Like, you go like, oh yeah, this actor or something, and then you go like, oh yeah, like I know that actor because like the amount of people who know that person is just like a lot, right? But there's so much content now that like, yeah, that one video that is actually like an extremely well put together like analysis video, or like this was an extremely good opinion piece that like gave perspective on a certain thing, right? Like this extremely well put together piece of content could just be made by some random person who you don't know. Right? It doesn't have to be like made by like that one director who did a bunch of things, or like featuring that actor who did a bunch of things. Right? It's like some random person has like 400,000 people who like actively watch their things. And you go like, wow, that's kind of nuts, isn't it? I think Well put it well. It's like presence in the internet can be whack. Yeah, like exactly, right? And it's so weird because I think a lot of people, a lot of people kind of have the same mindset on it too, is that they understand like, yeah, I mean, it kind of looks like from like a stats point that like there are a lot of people, right, who like watch your content or whatever, but like, but the feeling is kind of that like, oh, nobody knows me, like I'm just like some person on the internet, you know what I mean? Even animation, I'm surprised on how good they make it with other studios. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Like insane, right? Stuff's really cool. Like it's just very interesting to me, like, because if you think about it, right, like I was just watching, like I said, I was watching Iron Mouse last night, and you go like, oh, there's just like 25,000 people here watching this, or like 30,000 people, and you go like, yeah, what venue did you book to like entertain 35,000 people? Right? That is like massive. Like how big is that? Like a stadium of people? That's a lot of people. And you go like, "Oh yeah, well I mean like you could say like, "Oh yeah, I watch Iron Mouse," and then some people like just don't know who that is. It's like, yeah, well, I mean, they entertain like, 20,000 people sometimes. You go like, what? Excuse me? Nani? Like, I don't know. It's pretty crazy to think about, right? That's just like not a thing people go like, oh yeah, that's kind of crazy and whack. Damn. Alright, I have new pants. Unfortunately, I feel like these pants aren't as cool as my previous pants because there's no window outlining my backside or my front side, which is very sad. But it gives crit boost, and that's more important. I don't know if I want to fight another Rajang, so I'm gonna just opt to not do that. Okay. I need to hunt 2 more things to get to the urgent quest. I don't know what I want to hunt. I haven't hunted this, so let's do this. After going from Hololive to Holostars and indie VTubers, it really makes me think how crazy view amounts can get. We want to see the butt? Yeah, same, dude. I also would like to see that. Alright. Let's hunt a Magna Boy. I think this is correct. Quick Sheath 2. I think that's because I have the Ice Talisman equipped. Yeah, we want this. Attack boost 4, quick sheath 3, crit eye, crit boost. Yeah, I mean, I think that's good. Is there like a crit boost or a Wexploit gem that I can make?
What can I do you for?
Yeah, nothing.
Until next time.
Alrighty. Time to fight a Tigrex. A Tigrex. Da-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, hey, someone sub. That's really weird. Sorry, hold on a second. So somebody subbed the other day, and like I played the alert for them and stuff, and the number went down again. I think immediately after the stream. So I don't actually know what happened to that person, but to the person who just subbed, if you like your name in the bottom left, please let me know and I can manually edit it so that it goes there. But for the time being, welcome to House Lyria. Hope you enjoy your stay. You can also go ahead and see yourself to the bathroom and start cleaning it. So, thank you very much. I appreciate you signing up for bathroom duty. That was very noble of you to do that. How many bathrooms need cleaning in House Lyria? Or I should say Castle Lyria. I'm just gonna say infinite because we have infinite timelines, so. Wait. Do. Ba-dum. Wait. Kind of lost. It's kind of interesting to me because I think there's a high probability that some people don't sub like in the stream themselves, so it's kind of unfortunate because I wish they could see the cute animation that plays when they sub. Because I don't know. I would hope that it makes people happy. Indeed, my D&D goblin let a pretty... Uh-oh. Stinky. Uh-oh. Stinky. Terrible. He was working really hard since he wanted to have the same amount as his brother. Have fun. Oh, God. Maybe I should change it from cleaning the bathroom to preparing my bedroom. I don't know. One of these days, someone who's speaking in chat will say something like weird, and I can be like, cool. You're on footstool duty. Oh, that's unfortunate. Roar dealt damage to me. Is this guy kind of big? They feel kind of big. Ouch. Ouchie. Ah. Pain. I feel the pain. Hmm. Hmm. Pain without love, pain can't get enough. Oh no. Yeah, honestly, I can't get enough pain. Ouchie. Oh, I died. Sweet. Sweet. Heck yeah.
This ain't over yet.
You'd figure by now I would, like, pick up the stuff at the beginning of the quest. Still not picking stuff up at the beginning of the quest. Oh. Anyway, do you have a Switch? The new Pokemon game is pretty sick. I recommend it if you have one. I do not have a Switch. I was actually legitimately considering buying one for streaming purposes, and then quickly thwarted myself by remembering that I have 84 subs. That doesn't mean to say that I wouldn't buy one. I just wouldn't buy it under the presumption that it's a business decision. Or I shouldn't buy one under the presumption that it's a business decision. Oop. Yeah, because I would totally want to, I feel like I'd want to play... It'd probably take too long, honestly, but I feel like I'd want to play Fire Emblem again. Or play Three Houses again. Because that game was really fun. I also never finished my, hardest difficulty playthrough of that game. So it would be fun to do that. But I haven't heard anything about the new game. I think Selen was supposed to be streaming it, like, today? Question mark? Might watch that later. I think, like, a bunch of people are streaming it, but that was the... that's the one that I literally saw a thing for. I think Callie might be playing it. I don't know. I imagine Pokemon games are, like, spectacularly good at getting viewership. It's open world Breath of the Wild Pokemon game. Pretty fun, and yeah, all the VTubers are playing it. Yeah. That sounds really cool. I'll have to look into it. Obviously with the sad non-Switch noises. Oh, no spin. I didn't have enough for the spin. It's unfortunate. Way too early on that. Oh, jeez. Literally whiff everything. Oh, looks like they left. Don't actually know what those do. It says plus 20, and I assume that's good, but I don't specifically know what that means. Ah. Oh. Let me helm splitter you. Come on. Come on. Oh, clean. Quick Sheet 3 is actually, like, so good. Holy moly. Early. Early. Nice, I actually got it that time. I think I've been countering early on that one. The last non-zero number of times. Dog, to me. Oh, it's almost there. Kind of want Monster Hunter Pokemon collab where we kill Rayquaza or something like that. Yeah, I'm sure there's a number of Pokemon that would be suitable for that. Rayquaza would certainly be an interesting one. I wonder what it would like look like, you know what I mean? Because if you look at the textures, right, on this game, I think stylistically they're fairly different now. So I wonder what like a high quality texture scaled Rayquaza would look like, because I don't actually know. Oh, all meldings complete. Let's go check. See if I need to keep making stuff. Most of it's terrible. Nice.
Your patronage.
Alright, I'm gonna fight the Magna boy, I think, because I actually don't like fighting this monster. Let's fight Magna. Let's fight Magnamon. Eat some Dongos. First, we must find the bugs. The 7 Dragon Ball bugs, also known as the attack bugs. Find out this time on VTuber Plays Monster Hunter. Just make sure to keep it distracted so I can steal its babies and stories, please. Magnum Aloe is in stories? Spoiler alert. Sheesh. I was actually considering maybe playing that game, but not on stream. I think RPGs are generally like playthroughs that just take like way too long. I don't think I would feel comfortable starting like an RPG playthrough, honestly, with such a small following. I don't mean to say it like that, but I wonder if there's kind of like, right? I guess if you look at a graph, or like you observe some graphs and see like kind of where it's at. Because if you started a like RPG playthrough and then like you don't really get viewership on it, and it's kind of like, damn. I was kind of hoping that this playthrough would take a while, and then you have to like stop the playthrough, and then I don't know. Obviously, you don't like have to commit to anything, but it's like I feel like to get the most out of a RPG playthrough, it would be harder to do if you had less confidence that your audience was going to watch it. I'd personally watch it, but I definitely understand. True. Damn. Oh, wait. I thought I had a thrust prepared there. I suppose I did not. Oh. 6 spin, dude. Oh, no. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Did that guy, like, just try to double flying roundhouse at my face? Sheesh. Yo, this guy's out here being a sniper, man. This game's not Call of Duty, it's Monhan. Sheesh. What a weird attack. I feel like it didn't do that in low rank. Do not understand that attack. Oh my god, please. Beam. Ah! Pain. I feel pain. Nice. No. Oh! He's flipping and dipping. He is. He's a flippy dippy boy. Oh! He's apparently also a sniper. This guy's literally that pro you meet on Call of Duty. He's like getting in your face, doing like double roundhouse kicks that you didn't even know were available. And he's sniping you from like across the map. But you feel love? Flores? Flares? And do you like it rough? I mean, that's a leading question. I think I feel particular things when I am pressed. I feel like there's a specific subset of answers that I could go with there that I... Oh. Debated on exploring. Oh. Well, I don't much like getting exploded on. Especially when it's kind of out of nowhere. That was another meme from 3 Days Grace. Yeah. Sorry, I seem to be not in my meme index, so I apologize. I'm gonna be honest, my meme index is maybe like... maybe a little bit on the boomer side. Sheesh. Pretty close. Ooh, that was nice. I like that. Oh. The challenger approaches. Who will win? The small chicken or the explosion dragon? I don't know. Man, they just, like, exploded again. It's kind of surprising. Alright, Bird, you and me versus the explosion dragon. Kick him. Kick him! Oh man, they're just not even flinching. Ooh, got him! Mallow, more like get kicked in the face. Just kidding, I'm kind of losing now. Wait, I evaded that time. Wow. I actually just kind of got my butt kicked. You're gonna make me feel old, but 3 Days Grace really isn't a Gen Z band or anything. More like an emo thing we all regret. I wonder if... yeah. And I kind of wonder if, like, I look them up, then maybe I'll... maybe I'll understand. I don't know if you were there when I shared the story, but I kind of feel very self-conscious about, like, knowing music references and understand, or, like, knowing music references, but also, like, knowing, like, band-specific names. Because of the one time I horrifically embarrassed myself asking somebody about music. That is such a weird attack. I feel like I don't understand how to counter hit that. I feel like I should, but I can't. Oh, that could have been real bad. Oh, I'm being careful. That was way too early. Oh, it's slipping. We can cap Magnamalo, right? I think. It's not like an Elder Dragon or anything, it's just a big boy, right? I'm pretty sure. Let us find out. I will attempt to put shocky shot things under its feet and see how it enjoys it. Or does not enjoy it. I have no trap tools, just kidding. I am unable to capture it. I was not well stocked on the appropriate things necessary for capturing a dragon. It would have been a perfect time for you to go and get its eggs, Rance. Unless this has all been a big distraction and you've already done that. Cool. Right. I actually spent a lot of time trying to, like, reprogram myself for that attack. Oh, this is bad. Because that claw swipe, I always... in the demo, I always thought it was going to be fast, but it was, like, a slow drag. Magnamalo honestly just has a lot of weird timing things. I think, like, most of their attacks are kind of delayed, but... which you would think makes you, like, more used to it. But, I mean, I guess, sure. Just drag me straight through the mud, my dude. Just, like, put me in your mouth and drag me across the floor. Or something. Oh, let's go! Oh my god! Yo, that was sick. Oh man. God, I love when Monhun makes you feel anime as hell. Oh man, that was cool. Got him with the counterattack. Pew. He's so cute, he's just like a cat playing with his toy and he's dead. Yeah, he's like a big cat that wants to entrap you in their jaw and break your spine. It's adorable. Look at how cute it is. It's pretty cute when they're sleeping. They're sleeping.
Another job well done.
Okie dokie. Wow, that took only like 13 minutes. Damn. I'm good. Oh, ninja running.
Elder, I have important news.
Important news.
Thank you, Mitsushi.
The rampage.
Elder Fugen?
Hinoa, Minoto. Go assemble the villagers.
Oh. Yeah, let's not say things that'll make PETA knock at my door.
Serpent Narwa. The one Wind Serpent Ibushi calls his queen. If we defeat her, then the rampage may finally come to an end.
The hunters dispatched by the guild to dispose of
Sorry, we had the thing previously where it was like,
completely wiped out.
where it was like, hey, you know, Wind Serpent Ibushi is like a simp for their queen, and it's like, yeah, to take down all the simps, you have to get the queen.
So,
You know what I mean?
think you can have
Clearly, that's how you deal with. That's how you deal with VTuber. You just have to remove. You have to remove the queen. You can't remove. They have an endless wave of simps. You could never possibly take down a VTuber without
You're my biggest... No, village's biggest hero.
terrible.
We're all in this together.
We're all in. I'm not gonna start.
Inspiration. Seeing you face the calamity has given us so much hope.
Whatever happens while you're out there, never forget that your family is waiting for
Family.
you. All right, everyone.
It's about family, dude.
Hunter's about to face the biggest challenge yet.
That urgent quest you have to do, remember about your family. It's about family. Someone in Kimura Village wants to talk to me. Oh. Fast and Furious Rise. Family. Alright. We're an irreplaceable family member. Family. Thunder Serpent Narwa. Serpent Goddess of Thunder. Vin Diesel would be proud.
What can I help you with?
Okay. Alright. I think... think we're basically good, right? Like, we can't make any other preparations.
Shouldn't rush picking your gear. Take all the time you need.
Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to remind myself how Mind's Eye worked. Also, apparently, it maybe works a little differently than I thought. Yeah, there's no, like, attack jewels or anything like that, so we just... I think we just go. I think we just gotta go in there and get rid of the queen themselves. Let's go send this VTuber red super chats. I'm sure that'll take them down. Right? Because that's worked in the past. How many videos of haha, we totally bullied this VTuber with red super chats. Haha. We totally got them, guys. We're gonna bully them. Yeah, that cannon's gonna be an Akasupa.
A surreal tableau. Tranquil as it seems, a place of lost dreams.
Wait, maybe that's the next Fast and Furious movie? Family versus monsters?
Oh, my king.
Vin Diesel's car went back in time and he has to stop the rampage. Just Tokyo Drift in here, man. Alright, that's a different series, I guess, technically. Not technically, it is. It's a different series, but it's okay. Yo, damn!
Rend the clouds asunder.
Damn, that dragon has a very large sack and that makes me extremely uncomfortable. Wow, that looks very, very strange. Alright, well, here we go. Fight time. That's certainly a sack indeed. Yeah, it's... Yep. Very, very weird. Alright, I have no idea how this fight works, so we're just gonna... Oh. Wow. Alright, so that didn't work. And I'm already KO'd. What the... Battery's got a sick beer belly. Huh. Where did... I was like, where did they go? Ah, I see. They were trying to... This is disgusting and I hate it. I do not like looking inside her mouth, my friend. Oh, I am being elevated. I'm being elevated so that I could be string shotted at. What the... Man, this thing is weird. This thing is so weird. Honestly, I really like his design. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the sack that fires out laser beams. I think that one's, you know, I think that one's maybe a little, you know. Oh, hey, we actually got a counter hit. That's surprising. I didn't expect that to happen. Oh god, I can't believe the hunter knocked me over. Oh god. Oh jeez, this really wasn't how I was expecting this to go. Oh god. My big belly's just exposed, waiting to get hit by the monster hunter's big longsword. Oh man, it sure would suck if they just, you know, hit me while I was down. Oh, what is this? When did this become a platformer boss? What the heck? Come at me. That's not what I meant. Come at me. What is that? Do I need to be underneath you? Oh, I see. Ouch. I have been squished. I have no mega potions, apparently. Did I enter this quest without mega potions, or did I just get hit, like, way more times than I remember? Oh, that is just a laser beam, okay. That creature would make a sick Pokemon. I want... Where is? Sorry, it's a bit... it's kind of funny, but... people have historically had problems, like, trying to figure out how to pronounce my name. So some people literally refer to me as Flowers because, like, they, like, can't pronounce my name. Because it's funny. Oh, let's do this. Nope, this hits. Oh, hey! I think it worked. Didn't look like it did a lot of damage. I need you to give me its eggs now. Well, I can't, unfortunately, guarantee you any eggs. I'm sorry. Okay, they are a disco ball now. Very interesting. Alright. That didn't work according to plan. Okay. Let me spin. Oh, that worked. Hey, let's go. Oh, that didn't work. Hey, let's not go. Oh. Thank you for allowing me access to your sack. We'll take advantage of it. Oh god. Oh! That was close. This isn't gonna work, unfortunately. I don't know what to do during that pattern, actually. It kind of looks like I'm supposed to maybe climb the rocks or something like that, but I don't actually know. Oh, did I not take the bug the first time? That's hilarious. The perma buffer is just like there. Like it's right there. I just like didn't take it the first time, I think. Yeah, that's so funny. That's actually hilarious. Hey, just so you know, we gave you like, you know, the attack boost, HP boost, stamina boost, all the stuff you need, but if you don't take it, I mean, like, you know, happens. Oh, is that a machine gun? Oh. Oh my, wow. Awesome. My brain, so large. Just let me on. Oh my god. Honestly, kind of looks like Possessed Dragon, where a parasite is inside them taking over them. Yeah, I guess so. I definitely think the first thing that came to mind for me was that the sack thing was like a... like an egg or something. Oh, did I cut off its tail? I didn't notice that. Oh, Dragonator's been unlocked. That's cool. Can I... Oh. Is this the Dragonator button? Ooh, here's the Dragonator button. Who's ready? Come hither. Oh, what is this? Oh, it was kind of like the Puke thing. Yeah. Yeah, Monhan music good. Oh, I'm really glad I jumped. Yeah, the Monhan music for the final fights are always really good. But can you please make your way over to the Dragonator so that I may thrust into you with great force? Please. I'm begging you. Oh. Oh, thrust! Dun da da da! Nice. Oh, did it not trigger anything? Damn. Normally that's the cue for the main theme. It's literally the, like, play the anime opening at the climax of the show. Oh, wait. I got the controller vibration for that the counterattack was successful, but it didn't work. Kind of weird. A disco ball. Oh, I see. Oh, no. No. Yeah, that's like a lot of stuff, my guy. I need you to chill. Oh. Oh, disco ball. Disco ball time. What was that? Cute squeak coming out of it. What? That's not what I expected it to... Not the noise I expected it to make. Like a seagull noise. Oh, you can get up on its sack and hit it. Just think after you beat this guy, you'll get to carve armor out of its mighty sack. Yeah. I wonder if I don't carve there because it'll make me feel gross. I wonder if I avoid it. I don't know what to do about those, like, homing bolts, honestly. I feel like they come out of nowhere. Even though they like, almost assuredly don't, but... It's the feeling that I get. Oh, why? Ah. Alright. Disco ball. Okay. Oh no! I was so close. Oh! Oh, what is that? Is this thing, like, close to death? I feel like I've been fighting it for a while. I feel like I've been fighting it kind of okay. Oh my gosh, please. Oh. They're all clawed up. Ah. Resist the urge to wire bug recover there. Because I want to helm splitter. Oh, they like comboed me. Damn. Did not expect that. It's kind of like a slow attack. Then I got comboed. It'd be really awesome if my controller drift allowed me to sharpen my weapon. Yeah, I really like this weirdo and how he moves. Definitely my favorite dragon-like creature. He looks like a cool alien. It's interesting. Have you seen the Xeno'jiva from World? They kind of, like, they don't look that similar, but I feel like they have this kind of weird kind of alien-y feel. The Xeno'jiva definitely feels a bit like an alien. Should have restocked my potions, I guess. Looks like they're almost dead. Last 10% or something, but it'd be really unfortunate if I perished. Ah. Oh no! Really? I wire bug recovered into the circle. What? Come on, man. Oh, that's so sad. Ah, pain, dude. Ah. Man. We're so close. I would have been fine too. I literally just like actually recovered directly into the move that killed me. When normally like wire bugging does not get you killed. That sucks. Mostly because now I have to do that again. Because, like, I respect if you think it looks cool, but, like, man, it is pretty sluggish and slow and, like, kind of annoying to fight. Similar to the, I guess, the Wind Serpent from before. It's just, like, very big and unwieldy to attack. And I guess we do it again. Like, I'm pretty sure I can beat it. I just got kind of memed on. That is really annoying, though. I mean, I'm not fighting it, so yeah, it definitely doesn't look like a fun fight. It's weird, because, like, I don't want to say, like, it's not fun, you know what I mean? I just, like, it doesn't feel as, like, snappy and, like, satisfying, right? As fighting just, like, a normal monster, which, like, I suppose is part of the point, right? Like, it's supposed to be this, like, big dragon with big, like, sweeping attack moves and stuff, but it's like, man, I kind of just wish I finished the quest. Instead of needing to deal with its floppy mess of attacks again. It also makes it hard to counter, right? Because, like, I don't know when it's doing stuff. Which is annoying. Here we go again. So I don't think this is gonna work, but I want to try it. Can I flash bomb you? Oh, I think I can, but it doesn't do anything. Oh. This is just like has a block on it. I see. What the heck was that? Don't think I ever got that before. It's like, let me hit you, please. Please? Oh my god, please? Hello? Earth to... Simp? Queen? Oh my god. Wire bugs do not give you invulnerability, man. It's like coded into my brain that I'm like safe when I am wire bugging. But you literally need to not wire bug into the circles. Unlike every other thing in this game where you can wire bug and basically be fine. Oh, so sad! Ah. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I'm KO'd. That is unfortunate. Better be careful. If you keep dying, he might make some armor. I think I'd be a little bit concerned if they did that. I don't know what kind of armor you could make out of me, but I imagine it's not super impressive. Oh, the little shots are... Oh, we have the splitting wyvern shot. Alright, let's see if we can aim the big cannon at them. Oh, that's not good. Wait! Why didn't I Superman dive? Come on! Oh, God. Oh, come on. Alright. Big shot. Oh. Okay, so I think that actually hit them, which is good. Saw the big 2,000 damage come up. Well, I tried really hard to roll away from it and was unsuccessful. Again, I got the thing, like the sound that it countered it, but it didn't work. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that that one's just not one in which you counter. Oh, that missed. Oh, big flop. I just, like, can't recognize that one for the life of me. I feel like I've been hit by it so many times. I just, like, see them charging something up, and then I go, like, oh, is that gonna be, like, a wing? Not wing. Is that gonna be, like, one of their circle weird projectile things? Yeah, there it is again, and I just, like... I mean, to be fair, I wasn't, like, looking at it, I guess, but... Damn. I guess hitting it in the bulgy sack is not the strat with the machine gun. Okay, there's the thing. We dodged it this time. Can you please allow me to hit you? Please. Oh, that's a chat. I heard sounds outside my door, so I preemptively muted. Oh, stop doing that! Oh man, that pattern, or attack I should say, is just like very frustrating. Because I think the thing that also makes it frustrating outside of like me just not being able to recognize it is that like I'm pretty sure I can't hit it while it's doing that. So I just like stand there like maybe if I could counterattack it or something, or hit it or something, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Ah. Oh my gosh. Come on. It's like the ring is so fast that I want to like... I know you're supposed to probably like go onto the... Oh my god. supposed to go onto the, like, rocks or something so that you're at a higher elevation, but sometimes, like, my weapon is drawn and stuff. Can't, like, get onto the high ground. It's over because they have the high ground. Such a rude boy not letting you hit it. It's almost rude as an anime antagonist that doesn't count out his ability. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I gotta say, please just let me hit you. Please. Please. I'm begging you. Just let me attack. Oh god. Oh, I love it. I think I'd probably also be less frustrated if I wasn't already hunting monsters for a while. Or I guess, like, even ones that I'm fairly familiar with. So this guy just having, like, weird, really long sweeping attack animations that I can't counterattack is just kind of annoying. Oh! Alright. I think I tried to foresight slash that one without any gauge. Feels bad, man. Okay. Are you for real? Are you actually serious? That actually tilts me. I can't helm splitter it. Or, like, at least from that angle, because it had the donut. Oh! I'm gonna tilt. I'm tilting. Oh god, I'm gonna tilt. Maybe try with different weapons? Yeah, I don't think that this is necessarily the matchup. Like, I should probably consider doing something else. Maybe dual blades. Like, aerial dual blades is better. Honestly, I think even like a gun would be better. God. But I definitely don't feel like I can take advantage of, like, counterattacking and stuff, because I feel like I'm just, like, unfamiliar with the patterns and stuff. So, I took easy Farcasters, right? Can I just, like, not use an easy Farcaster right now? Let me try going up here. Can I, like, go up here or no? No. Can I go back to base? You can't fast travel while in combat? I guess I forgot to bring a Farcaster with me after I fainted the first time. Gun in any situation seems to be a good option to me. Interesting is that heavy bowgun and light bowgun are apparently low tier rated. Dragonator has been unlocked. Oh my goodness. I'm going to tilt. I'm tilting. I am actively tilting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, please. Well, I'm tilted. I am now tilted. I am now literally officially tilted. I pressed R2 without holding L2, and it had to go through the entire animation of me pulling out my longsword and getting memed on. I also can't go back to base, and I'm here without any recovery items. Considering that this is my second cart, and that, like, I would be going into my third cart, I'm kind of in a similar scenario to, like, my first run, where, like, I'm gonna end up with one cart left, and still room for some random pattern to kill me. I'm upset about my situation. If I check the safe and it says that I have taken the Farcasters, I'm gonna be tilted. I took none? Guess that's my fault then. At least your VTuber model looks happy. I'm tilted. Consider myself officially tilted. I am what some people would describe as on tilt. This dumb dragon with its big sack. And its stupid laser beam that I can never do anything about. God. Sheesh. Oh my god. Alright, come over here, big boy. Oh my goodness, not with your giant laser, please. I meant with your physical body. Wait, what? Oh right, you need to, like, press it again, right? Come here. Come here. Come here. Please receive my triple piercing dragon rotator thing. Ah! What is that? Oh my goodness, we actually knocked it over, boys. Stack time. I keep preparing to counterattack, and then it does its big breath attack. Yes, I just rhymed attack with attack. Don't fight me. Ah. Oh, I swear to... Every time! Every time! Every time! Every time! Oh my goodness. Don't you dare. I can literally counter the Rajang laser beam and be fine. Like, I am capable of countering laser beams. If I can get the timing for it, I am, like, capable of doing that. But they just, like, don't let you counterattack this laser beam. It doesn't even do anything except prevent me from dying. Which is kind of a tilt. Like, it's one of those counterattacks that, like, you just do to not get hit. Because it's easier than needing to literally dodge out of the way. But it's a bait every time. Dang, you rhyme better than any rapper with the word little in their name. I rhymed attack with attack. Kind of the new kid on the block. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Don't you dare. Oh my god. I actually hate this thing's projectiles so much! I'm gonna tilt. I'm tilting. Oh yeah, just gonna kind of waltz over there. Cool. Awesome, man. You know, that's what I was thinking. I was also thinking, you know, wouldn't it be cool if I just, like, walked into the middle? Great. We did it. Awesome. Spectacular. Wonderful. Amazing. Oh my god. Ugh. Are you for... Wait, are you for real? I didn't even, like, slay it. It just, like, went into a sinkhole. Are you actually for serious? It didn't even, like... It's not dead, dude. Like, it's down there. You know that, right? There's no way that thing is dead.
I'll put this to good use.
Rance, do you want to elaborate why you like stealing children? Is that, like, something that we should talk about? Because I don't know if I want to, but I'm wondering if I should ask you. Like, no satisfaction for me. Yeah, it's not dead. That thing is not dead, man. It's down there. Oh, why?
I did it!
I feel sufficiently blue bulb. Tilt. Tilt. Yeah, what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say to me? It's still down there? It's gonna like roar or something? It's gonna come back out of there? Yeah, tilt. Down there, huh? Can't even see the bottom.
Minoto? I can't sense Narwa anymore. I don't think she's here. Thank you.
Very impressive. I gotta say, Squirt, you never disappoint.
Yeah, that's right. I'm Squirt and I never disappoint.
Minoto, how about that feast?
Everything is ready.
Outstanding. Then let's all head back to Kimura.
Also, it's a mechanic from stories. You steal their children and raise them. You don't tame adults. I mean, like, that makes sense. I just, like, don't know how many times that has to appear in my chat until, like, YouTube starts flagging me. You know what I mean? It's, like, oddly specific, I guess. Sure is celebration time. I'd like to celebrate by ordering pizza. Ordering pizza.
Find Narwa?
We can't confirm that it has been slain. Therefore, it will come back. Yeah, honestly, I just play too much Pokemon. Every time I see cool creature, I want to have it. Yeah, Rance, I have no issue with that.
My queen, my queen.
Hand holding?
The time to converge has come.
What is this? Don't just stare at them from far away.
Offspring
That's
shall roam across the earth.
their offspring?
Let the storms howl and
What?
the thunder roar.
Excuse me? Was I interrupting something? Okay. Sender to confirm that Narwa has been dealt with, but he couldn't find any sign of her smelly carcass. Yeah, it's kind of what I assumed. I have no doubt in my mind that both Ibushi and Narwa are still alive. The guild is already working to locate them with the twins, so. Should the two dragons meet, it'll spell disaster. Yeah, a VTuber and their simp crowd in the same place at the same time. That's definitely a recipe for disaster. Looks like Kimura still needs your help. Alright. Your buddy level cap has been unlocked. Hub quest, a new 7-star quest has been added and high rank rampages have happened. Hunter rank cap has been unlocked. Complete a villager hub quest after unlocking an HR limit. Will raise your HR. As you raise your HR, you'll... Yeah, okay, cool. Really? I'm only HR 8, though? Does it not, like... Does it not build up your hunter rank as you're, like, doing other things? Because I felt like I did a lot of quests. Ah,
Hello.
I'm waiting for you.
Uh-huh. What would you like to do? Here's the quest list.
More 7 stars. What is this? Basil geese? What are these? Guess just challenge quests. Alrighty then.
Later then.
Well, hub progress reach HR20. Man, that's kind of disappointing. I wonder if because I wonder if they made it so that you don't secretly gain HR. Because again, I felt like I did a lot of quests. You'd figure that it's enough to get you to like HR, like even 9 or 10, right? But they only ranked you up once. But I think that's gonna do it for tonight. It's gonna be it. I'm a little tired. And yeah, I suppose I have some HR grinding to do, so I'll say, if you're here for gameplay, thanks so much for watching, and I suppose I'll catch you next time. But let's go update the map real quick. I think all we have to do is stamp today, because I think we have everybody. I think we have everyone from this week. Ugh. Oh, am I still blushing? Nice. Okie dokie. Let's go to here. Can my token be the Dragon Mighty Sack? Well, I think your token is... Oh, I suppose I didn't put your token on here yet, Rance. It's interesting. Because I think you were here before, I don't... Oh wait, no, yeah, you were by the car, that's why. Okay, so we are moving Rance from the car over to the Dragon's Sack. So you can exist there. Or here? Now let's put you here. And... stamp it off. I hear movement. I don't like hearing movement. It worries me. Okay. So did we miss anybody? Did JV show up at all this week? I don't think they did. Or maybe they've been lurking. Watching VODs, etc. It's okay too. But I think that's everybody. Boy, Rance, the elephant from the other day. Kraos as well? Did we miss anybody? Yep, I don't think we have any of these other folks who showed up. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks so much for joining me again this week for more Mod Hunt and Dungeon Fighter and stuff. I kind of want to go back to Dishonored. Maybe do like a couple of other streams next week because I'm gonna, well, I guess be like just clearing out quests and stuff in Mod Hunt now. So, yeah, maybe a little bit different stuff next week. I'm unsure. So, thank you everyone for watching, hanging out, chilling, relaxing, having a good time, etc. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.